said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does that...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But I don't know, since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the FONTAINE Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think,
Wait a second. You don't think?
do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Julia to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint and...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors? And then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You...
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's Cape Traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like this.
It's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them from here, so...
Are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I seen it. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. Hyan, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best...
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! anyway, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijouin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse. Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his...
Okay, then let's head over right away!
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal.
This is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that way. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be? No. Could she have? Is she already?
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well? So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to go. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some—
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to pay. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Follow the wind. Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates.
Wait, you locked him outside in the
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow—
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sigewin observe. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world according to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal report suggests... The research notes said that the Melazine...
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... We often see Miss Sigewin. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melus... According to Collins, the Pancration turned... According to Collins, the Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an... We often see Miss Siege... I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been...
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewin. That was a fantastic...
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewin.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that. You're.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough check.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might know.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for...
No need.
He's awake! Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel?
Traveler. Paimon. It's been... the sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can...
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to—
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or—
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
True? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited...
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the... Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping any...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. If normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial sea...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built—
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be—
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as—
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier,
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your—
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling—
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
kids these days. You just can't rely on them.
Ad Astra. Thank you for.
Most humans could have... tired of their... leading lives chronicled in but a few short lines. There's still. Stories real. Make for terribly dull reading.
Time to go.
Miss...
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. Oh?
Allow me to...
Pleased to meet.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of...
Why, thank you. So tell me.
Well...
Ugh.
I know.
Yes.
But how could I...
And they're in.
Yes, but the budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help...
Oh, thank...
We need to move on. What's happened?
What?
No, that the actors I... Really? Then where do you live?
We Melusines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Whoa, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
You're so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet. I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? So...
I had been thinking about...
Oh, so you all... Why don't we go to...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, of course,
Very well.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are. And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight. And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those... So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland.
Let's get...
Well, I've...
Oh, it's called the...
Originally, I was...
Oh?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris.
It said that Fontaine's legal system...
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to...
Then...
I've considered that option too, but...
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free. Inazuma has only...
Indeed.
I understand.
Not at all. This film will serve... If you still don't feel comfortable...
All right.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor. Me too! Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads, so instead of...
Oh, but...
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier.
All right. Let me I originally wanted to...
Paimon knows what the director and the...
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot. When the...
clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they...
Yes, that's right.
For sure, Paimon's...
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics.
What? Oh, fine by me. As for our...
Oh, he's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the Traveler's journey across Tevat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, traveler? Are you interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
So, all that's left for us to find...
Oh, me.
All right, then all we need is a director.
Oh, Farina helped...
Do you really think Lady Farina would be...
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking...
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance. Don't let her former identity intimidate you.
Fine, you're right. Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me...
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me.
Very well.
I'll go with you.
And don't worry, we won't simply...
All right, then I'll start making preparation.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanelli?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap?
Shh, isn't the Fontanelli festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that...
I agree with you.
All right, then.
But will that really be a...
You're right. We need to...
Huh? You want something even sweeter than...
Yes. We'll need a gift that's...
Well, what could that...
Time to go. Time to go.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the Traveler and Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and he's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it? No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If he can satisfy you with his...
All right. How about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario. Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, in fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the FONTAINE Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervulet were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of the...
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's ready.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic work. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the...
not really.
He probably just... It reminds me,
So?
Well,
Oh!
Good. Then I'm free to...
Absolutely, no problem. So...
Yes, I agree. Oh, I mustn't let a perfectly good story be...
Oh,
There's no more. There's a lot. And, by the way...
Yes, I've thought...
Me? Navia can also use...
Could we ask the special security?
Oh, you mean the...
Yes, that's right.
They would be under Nervulet...
No need to go to a...
Oh, you do?
No particular reason. Running in return, it'd be best to...
She sounds professional enough. She is...
But I imagine...
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time...
Then I'll leave...
No problem.
Of course. I'll be sure to... I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going.
By the way...
Actually...
What? It seems the...
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something...
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now.
Working? But is it...
Just trust me.
Oh, Churi sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be...
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas. Even a local like...
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branch.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up?
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all...
Which is...
All right. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a...
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything. But I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time, and before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who...
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next...
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the Traveler? Maybe. Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to... Thanks to a tip from our...
Oh, so you... Oh! Paimon...
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No, I wanted to see if the shop... All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't...
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Shove.
Yep.
But you...
Yeah, I knew. Enough about that, though. What did you...
Oh, yeah.
The Two Musketeers. So what do you need?
Yes, that's right. However, I'm...
No need to say any...
Huh?
Really?
Sure, it's no big... Besides,
Then we've got...
Yes, I'll see ya.
Oh, my!
Calm down, Xavier. Still, I should also head back now.
Alright, guess...
Traveler, Paimon...
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day... Yep, see you tomorrow.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevraz?
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's one day. However, many years late, the baron believed that, but it was actually they used all of their ability.
That's quite...
Yep, the baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and...
Oh, so is that what...
You could say it was...
Oh...
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at... You've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent
Huh? Really? But...
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't...
A murder involving firearms? But not that many...
Impossible. However...
Huh?
I hope you all can go... I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but... The more capable carrying out I don't want people...
You mean...
I suspect... Just to make myself... If you two have any...
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm... Otherwise...
It's finally time to meet up with him! If I'm... Ayaka, you're...
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went...
Yeah, and...
After we split, I was original, so I rode the...
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! Two mechanical puppets that were dancing together! Yeah!
We sat and...
Oh, it was...
Afterwards, I held Ayaka's hand. At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater.
Yeah, and there were so many, like those fish.
Oh, you mean hunters rays and blubber beasts?
I just love the name Blubber Beast.
Yoimiya was down.
Yeah, but speaking of
my brother, and as for the other, we're here.
Please excuse my
Wait, 6?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy. Good morning, everyone. Morning. Can someone... Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to it.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or...
Wow.
I went all...
Here's your coffee drip.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director, and the aroma of coffee.
It seems everyone has managed to arrive.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is real. Well then, Mr.
Okay, First, I'd like to this is...
Wow.
First of all, when my I had no idea that I'd find so...
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I am sure that someday...
Yes, the story is...
Anyway, I would like to make up... This is not just my... So, without... You may take it from here, Director...
All right. Listen up, everyone. The first scene takes...
Whoa.
Is everyone... All right.
Seems like... Anyway, let's go see if there's anything...
How about here? You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I heard that the...
Really?
Well, I just think that after all your journeys together... Oh, I see.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there.
Oh, I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Ayaka has mentioned...
No talking.
Yeah.
To achieve a more...
Are you saying the ring...
You just have too much of a... Quiet.
So, this...
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket?
Only in books and newspaper, when we're filming.
Which means it'll be... Thank you, Veronique. However, the musket's gears and firing pin can also be sure...
Good point.
You seem to know...
Yes,
I also prefer...
Yes.
Yes, well...
Oh, sounds like they found a...
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to...
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or
Okay,
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And this is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it? Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do.
I believe it would be most...
Well, if you insist. Miss Ayaka, Miss Shav...
Huh? What's going on? Are we...
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that...
Are you... From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character. But... Also...
Of course. Even with all these insights.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll...
Good. It's decided. We'll also need...
You're doing a
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything...
Well, since my brother is the one who... Let's go, Miss Chevre.
Please, just...
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem.
Surely you jest, Chiori.
Oh, come on.
Perhaps. But I feel that she needs not only to see other...
All right, go on.
Ayato! It's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer. It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine.
Yes.
Traveler, get...
Go on.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you.
All right. Now that we're all here, the first scene takes place when our two main Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the young... Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home. Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh...
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out, by the way. Did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. He said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty, understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also,
If our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina...
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. Thank you for your encouragement. Positions, everyone! This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Mother, we're back! Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
Huh? There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone...
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But...
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her.
All right, goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you.
And cut! Beautiful! Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised.
Thank you for the kind compliment. It's quite simple. Ayaka's perfect. Pipe down!
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel anyway.
Oh, right! You have a case.
In the story, the main character, and on each of the victims, they'd place a rainbow rose as a... Yes.
Oh, that... especially after... what do you think, Trav?
Good. There's no time to...
Huh?
The most valuable in... That's how one of my favorite...
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components.
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork World.
Hello.
Special
I mean the kind of components...
Huh?
Don't misunderstand.
Well,
has anyone...
We have a lot of customer... You're welcome.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to
stabilize.
Animal test 63.
Let's light it up!
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
The wrong test subject.
Gather! Let's light it up!
Stand clear.
Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Boring!
To the very
Emerge right now.
The wind knows me.
Let the show begin. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Will it snow?
that tingle.
Right now, right here.
Yeah! My apologies!
Stabilize.
Boring!
This is order.
I'm going in!
Enhanced animal module 70.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Another test.
Worthless!
Gather. Free.
Absorption test.
Free.
Everybody stand back!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Unthinkable!
Time to go. One with nature.
Another test subject.
Emerge.
Have a little taste.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Solidified.
Animal test 63 forward. Stand clear. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Animal test 63. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Useless. Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Boring. Worthless. Here.
Flows through me.
Gather.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up.
Stand clear. Your images
Stabilize.
I will have order.
I'm going in.
Disappear.
Out of my sight. Right now, right here.
I'll protect us.
Into the wind.
I'm always watching. Right now. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Wind strike.
Take flight. My apologies. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I'll protect us.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
Kamisato art. Sorensu.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Come on, we can do it.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
Well done.
Let the show begin.
Take flight!
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption tech, teamwork is strength!
Order guide you.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Solidify!
Stand clear!
Stabilize!
Disappear!
My apologies! I'll protect us!
Into the wind.
Yeah!
Emerge.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night! Time to go. One with nature.
Right here. Emerge.
Let the show begin!
Take flight!
Into the wind.
I'm always watching.
Solidify!
Going in! Absorption test! Stand clear!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here!
Stabilize!
Absorption test! Animo test 63.
Boring!
Your
Right
journey
here,
ends
right now,
here.
right here.
Order set.
One with nature.
Emerge.
Go, Barber! My apologies!
Into the wind.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Take flight. Right here. Emerge.
Ready, steady, go!
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow!
We'll meet again.
Yeah!
This is order.
Everybody stand back!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
gather!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Animal hypostasis emulate!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Stand clear.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize!
Absorption test.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
La 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 la.
Sakura swirl! Yeah.
Wind strider.
My apologies. Yeah. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Emerge right now.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Oh. My apologies. Yeah. Animal test 63.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Solidify! Boring! Prepared it!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Boring! Stabilize! This is order!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Right here, right now. I'll protect us. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Right here, emerge, right now. Whirling snow!
Go, Barbara, go!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Come on, we can do it.
Emerge, right here, right now.
The wind knows me.
Take flight! A sight to behold. Right here, emerge, right now.
One with nature.
Let the show begin.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight! Emerge, right here, right now.
Wind strike.
Right here. Kamisato art. Sumetsu!
Useless.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Foreign! Worthless! Get out of...
Right now, emerge.
Let's dance.
Whirling snow!
La 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 la.
Right now, emerge. I'm always watching. My apologies. Right now, right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let the show begin.
Sakura swirl! Emerge, right now. Emerge. Take flight.
I'll protect us.
Right here. Emerge. Is that all? Embrace the ice! Emerge, right now. My apologies!
clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently.
Oh, is this another case? I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns.
Oh? Why?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well,
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it.
Seems like we haven't found any...
Yeah, unfortunate.
Huh?
You think so?
Huh?
That I grew up? Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to...
You say that now?
It's the truth. Here, take this.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve-Saint?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere.
Do you know where the noises were?
I don't remember.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to...
You tell me.
Then please.
She's giving her even more Mora!
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings. But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let... It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the country.
You're still as help. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the...
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down?
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eye.
So, who was the one who lost the gun and...
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What's all this?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the kill?
Your guess is as good as mine. Anyway, let's go. Seems like that's all we'll be able to...
Paimon feels like we managed...
Yes. Assuming a month ago. In the following, then, a few days... The deceased was a resident of... Yeah. If we are indeed... He was no... What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly... He claims to have...
Okay, so he has...
Not only that, he has a family in the story. More importantly...
Then...
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to... How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation.
Wait, but...
But... As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog...
back, everyone. We're looking to rap with our two main ladies today.
What do you mean, looking to rap? Oh, aren't you the expert?
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There'll be anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea and—
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, mora and status is everything! She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the— Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
okay! We'll cover each other, Iris! You asked for it! And Mother will be watching over us, too! Take flight! You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice. It's over.
Finally, it's over. So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and I.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil?
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's...
Thank you for your kind word. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my...
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever...
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still see you tomorrow, Traveler.
Yep, see you tomorrow! Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those...
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. Have you ever heard...
Oh, you mean the...
She's a good friend after I discovered the...
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about... But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer...
Huh.
Flowers that are deliberately already knew that the...
Oh, Paimon...
Precisely.
Really?
It's...
But didn't you say...
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still... However, that whatever the case, we will have to confirm it.
So you mean...
Yes. We're going to pay him a visit at his home. That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between...
So... should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers. All clear. Let's go.
Wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be...
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with...
But can't we just
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about...
Oh. Is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need...
Miss Chavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was...
Huh?
He just admitted...
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or
both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's record.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die.
So, your novel, it was like...
No, of course not. It was a work, but... I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man.
But the man you killed didn't have a mora to his...
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a...
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true master...
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the...
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exact.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too...
And so what?
Now, officer...
What's your father's name?
Well...
Sure. What?
No, it... When I said won't be overheard, I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate...
Please stay safe.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends. So that's how it's all connected.
So, it's...
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, it's been too long. Justice will...
Not if you don't try.
I know that, but...
What are you trying to...
I've been observing you from a distance. Pull the trigger.
You want me to let you go?
No, officer, no.
Oh, Shiva sure is taking her time. Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, still. Do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to...
But what about the name? Did he...
Yes, he did. I'll probably be quite busy.
All right.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Good morning! Ayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still?
Probably not.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina, she even said that she'll...
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming.
If only...
But to be honest, I'm even more
Oh yeah, we didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it good?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film.
To be fair,
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has...
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the...
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's an age.
I've been talking non-stop with...
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's... Oh, and before we begin the final round of film, the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, Mr. Moore. The good news is...
Is that so?
All right, now that we've gotten all... We'll mostly be filmed. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kami.
That's right.
Excellent!
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? But wasn't it Veronique? Can we try a different...
No problem. How about this?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Don't tell me. Veronique, do we have any other...
I'm afraid we...
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our...
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a...
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find...
Director, we have a problem.
Oh! We're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film.
Oh, wait, well, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the—
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, it's unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
We're back.
How did it go?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the—
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now.
You scared me for a moment. I really don't want to experience—
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be, some competitors working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to—
Yeah, let's fin—
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Paimon is spent. It's so—
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all—
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some— Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want it.
Party! Party! Paimon wants to party! Whoa! This place is hopping! Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film! Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly.
Ayato told me that, so the next time we—
Oh, that's great! Then, oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business. You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course.
Whoa!
When the time comes, be—
Oh, my darling clapper loader.
Paimon thinks you, worst of all.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me? Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize. Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of her—
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept—
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can—
Time to go.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really—
Not particularly. But this is still— Yes, that's—
Are you still working—
That and—
You're—
But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good...
Well, you could say that.
Judging by how much fun everyone's... Is there some...
Oh, well,
Oh, no!
what is...
I prepared a whole batch...
Fireworks, she said.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris?
Me?
Pretty please, Mr. Morris.
But...
It's okay, just... The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's from... It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge?
Drop your weapon. This is my...
What?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now, but this last part is...
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a...
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other special... Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be
on it!
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical—
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but if my parents also didn't expect...
She believed that you...
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of Mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of them, but then years later...
Huh?
Even if she had...
I had just got...
No.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be... My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me.
I figured as much.
You...
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret?
Huh?
He confessed faster than... But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard. He had no idea what... Based on that, I determined that he was not And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without... Besides...
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me that so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just this
human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set.
Wait, so you were behind all those
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look, and if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I...
My brother. On the...
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest... I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother... I wondered. I agonized.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out, perhaps to you. But everyone has their own Today, the world cannot... Fontaine is found, but with all that...
Chevreuse, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Tirena.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least...
Chevreuse.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice.
Who would have...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and...
Well, what...
What do you mean?
Shiori is right.
But the real ending of...
The call is yours.
No, it's fine. Romanticism, just like the real world.
Sounds good to me. What about Veronique?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and, if I had to guess...
Oh.
Exactly.
Ahem. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's... You should join us, Shep.
All right.
Then I'll wait for you over there.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on... Thank you very... Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't we...
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my, traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment one winter, I cried and
That sounds...
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked the bone-chilling cold. I waited for I used all of my... I've never felt afraid about anything in my life.
That way of teaching would have never worked on...
Yeah, I don't think that was the right It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that...
Chevron...
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead! Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Whoa, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. So, about the special patrol...
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of...
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that true... Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance. Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right.
He really did plan a lot.
Huh? Wait. The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom.
Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right?
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were...
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting...
What? But we don't even know...
Just open your eye. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating with the Mora you've made from the...
But that's all...
Well, give...
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of...
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the awards?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. I haven't been able to find her recently, according to the paper.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and...
All right, then...
I only wish like...
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them...
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a park.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
No, it's just...
Shavraz! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the...
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that.
Were you talking about work just...
We've already finished discussing...
I believe I haven't...
But you also didn't... Here, how about...
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself.
While another two people will...
Speaking of heroes, did you two need...
Oh,
You're here to invite me to the party, right?
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontinalia Festival!
And the same to you.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontinalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't...
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of the city. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing...
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures!
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking...
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree. Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1!
Musketeer Pictures!
stakes high. The birds call!
This scenery is...
Take it easy.
Time to go.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
No time. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Those memories. So dark.
Right here. Emerge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Right here. Emerge.
Clouds high. The birds
Gather! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Right here.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here! Useless!
As one with wind and cloud!
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here!
Emerge.
Stabilize!
Lament! Worthless! Here! Here!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Here! Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Boring!
Solidify!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
As one with wind and cloud!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Clouds high. The birds
Emerge.
into the wind.
Lament! Boring! Worthless! 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 Here!
Right here. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
A sight to behold.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds.
There is no escape! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Emerge.
Clouds high. The birds.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Right now. Right here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
I'm always watching. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion!
Illusion shattered! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Spell of warfare,
Right here, right now, right here.
As one with wind and cloud!
Fire! Well, hey there! Ha! Ha!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Emerge, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here. A proper send-off! I'm coming at ya! Hey there!
As one with wind and cloud!
Right now, right here.
Watch out! Watch out! Ha! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Ha! Hey there!
Clouds high. The birds...
Emerge, right now, emerge.
Lament! Here! Worthless! 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 Useless!
Right here, right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Attack!
Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless! 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 Clouds high. Birds...
A sight to behold. Fire! Well, watch out!
Reduce... Just... Standing around. How absurd.